Hi Makis, hi Kim, hi everyone to stream number 1 today. Because why just have one stream when we can have 2 streams, right? How you all doing? How's your weekend so far? I hope it's a good one. Also, think on it. They're at 25% off the merch today when you buy stuff for 70 euros plus, and I do think tomorrow is 25% of everything. Doesn't matter how big your shopping cart is. What's brain? My brain just went out. What? I changed my hotkeys. I have no clue. What's gaming? That's just gaming. Yeah, and the music just cut off. Hi. Also, I have one of the merch caps, and also I still have my sleeping hairstyle. So that's without the cap is how I look when I sleep. Oh my gosh, I don't have sound. I hope there is still sound coming though. Oh yeah, there is sound. Good so far. That's good. That's good. But you still miss the race later on, right? Do I need to do something? I have no clue. Do you hear this? It's very slightly typing. That's very important, though. That's a good reason to miss it. Honestly. That's a very accepted reason to miss one of our rounds, events, whatever. Absolutely. You can't do this. As female myself, don't do this. Also, probably in 2 weeks or something, we're gonna need to chat about the future of this league. When we continue this, I have some ideas I want to share. So, but yeah, we need to talk together about the future of the league. Okay, anyone, do you hear the game? It's really kind of silent, but do you even hear it? Yeah, I now have a appointment on my AK doctor tomorrow. But thanks for the memory. Thank you for the memory. Yeah, it looks cold. That's true. Can we stay home? No. I don't know. I have the feeling I play a lot games lately. They're all very freezing. But I do think when we start this patch, it should be fine, right? You need to vote for games that are more heating. I mean, we're gonna stream 2.5 weeks end of this year because I have free and I'm gonna use this to stream a lot. Denial. Maybe we have some Christmas games or something. I need to see. Also, I'm finally below 300 games on my pile of shame list. Probably until Christmas. But hey. Also, I play this game on my PS4, so we're gonna see how this works. I played this years ago. I got the key back then for my YouTube channel, and I can't really remember stuff. I think it's more or less a walking simulator where we kind of unfold the story from what happened and stuff. I also think it's an alternate. Was this the game of the alternate future where the Nazis won? I'm not sure. We're gonna see when this loading screen ever will end. Also next week we're gonna have Wednesday iRacing, random officials. I thought I maybe want to run a Mazda race and some of the GT3s, and I do think the Ferrari challenge, but need to see. Friday, I gonna plan a stream on Friday. That will be probably Paradise Lost, but I'm not sure we're actually gonna play on Friday because I have my first canal route treatment. So we're gonna see if we actually play and stream on Friday. This loading screen scares me, by the way, because we still not made progress. Saturday there will be Raft with Mika and Phil, and Sunday we're gonna go Callisto Protocol all in again. That's the plan. Do you think this loading screen will end at one point? I'm a bit scared. Not gonna lie, I'm a bit scared. Because it's not doing anything. Hello, game. Freezing is okay in Rally Sweden, not in other games. Yes, Rally is all better. Motorsport in general. But I do fear next year I'm not gonna do a lot of motorsport events, unfortunately. Definitely planned is the expo because I already have my hotel and stuff. I just need a ticket still. But I'm not sure how often I will be on a racetrack. Okay, question again. I know I asked this a lot, but do you hear the game? Do I have anything? No, it doesn't seem... Oh, I have a lighter. So working? Yes. Would the...
I'm scared of the dark too. This is how we fight it. See? And now Mommy's going to make it all warm and cozy, and you tidy up your toys, dobrze? It'll be warm in no time. Nobody likes when it's cold, right? Maybe when you're big and strong, the winter will go away. What do you think? Yeah.
Hi, Tiger. But quiet. Okay, I'm gonna try to change this because for me it's kind of quiet too. But normally I can't. It's not the same for you and me normally. Let's try this, maybe? I have no clue.
Did I tell you how brave you are?
Is this better?
Well, even if I did, I don't say it enough.
Also, welcome, and how are you doing today?
But that's what being a mom is all about. Being boring. Time to sleep, little one. No matter how dark the night, the new day's sun will rise. Pamiętaj o tym.
Anyone here can Polish and know what they're talking? So there was a memory, I think. Just using the lighter. Okay. That's dark as shit. Can we have a better light source, please? Better. Personally, it could be louder, but preference is not. I mean, we can still do it a bit louder. Let's put everyone one up and see if this is enough. I mean, oh. You see we have still a lot to go to make it louder, so. I see shit. Okay, there's a wall. Let's maybe try to hug the wall. So we actually get somewhere? It's just dark. What's that? May 19th, 1960. I'm afraid morals continuing to decline. Some of the men are getting restless. I suspect some of them have realized that their Oberleutnant knows as little as they do. I understand that our mission is top secret. but we are possibly the best equipped unit in the entire German army, and our purpose still remains a mystery to us. We are set on a veritable mountain of rifles, mortars, grenades, missiles, Geiger counters, and state-of-the-art machinery that has never been tested. We even have a cutting-edge communication system, yet no sign of incoming transmissions. When will we take the fight to the enemy? Never? Yeah, right, the slider doing nothing. I mean, that's probably how it should be. But I do think that could be better. We're also being a kid. I think our name is Simon. I think we are a Polish kid. So if you're wondering why they are maybe... I have no clue where to go. My eyes are burning. Why we are so small? It's because we are small. Okay, let's go here. I think. No clue. I hope this game will be a bit lighter at one point. Or brighter. Yeah, just burn all the boxes there. Sounds like a good idea. Another memory.
What was that? What happened? Is everything alright?
No. It's nothing.
It's nothing.
It didn't sound like nothing. Well, are you going to bring me that rotor or not?
No. Never.
It's broken. Why didn't you say so?
Sorry.
Mom? Who's this? It's no one. Do you understand? It's no one.
Hi Samu, welcome in. In a very, very dark game so far. How are you doing today? All of you, I haven't asked so far. Laufsteg. Wait, where the heck? This game is so dark I see shit. What do I need to do? It's safe coming in here, right? So... Wait, what's that? Where the heck are we? Yay! Carros Rallycross. I don't. Can I do something? What? Move what? Oh. Okay, I think I understood. Maybe. More light, guys! Look! We have freaking light. Can we run? Oh, more or less. Yeah, it looks absolutely normal. Widerrufen. I have no clue. Ah. Okay. We need to go in. I have no clue where we need to go. I think we're not going in there. Oh, maybe here. Here is another button to press. We gotta press all the buttons. To the Laufsteg. That's a weird mechanic. I mean, I played this on the PS4. I saw on Steam it has very mixed reviews, but I haven't read them. I do think mostly because it's a walking sim. We walk through all the world and we're gonna find out stuff about Simon and what happened here in the war. Oh, we need to go to 04. Okay. Whoever this man is. I have a guess who this man is, to be honest. Just from that he asked his mother and she not really replied. I have a guess who he is. But yeah, gonna see. We gonna see. And don't forget, guys, there will be a second stream later today for Courage Rallycross. I'm not sure you should jump down there, but have fun. Wink. And he was never seen again. Thank you for the resub, Mika. Thanks for a year. A whole freaking fucking year. I shouldn't say this like this. I have the feeling we can't go up there. Okay. Welcome, welcome in. Yeah. I forgot what button was my lighter. I've absolutely no clue. Wait, where was their settings? There's hopefully... There's nothing like controller mapping? Ugh. Obviously not. Okay. Maybe we lost the lighter. I have no clue. Also, Baloo is snoring. Such a shame you can't hear it. But he is... there. There. This white thingy there. That's him. And he is snoring. It's pretty cute. And I just say this because he's a cat. I wish you could hear this. Ooh. Also, tomorrow I have him 10 years. I mean the month. I'm not sure which day I got him. But in December I will have him 10 freaking years. Hello, can I get this? Thank you. Oh, there is no thingy. Krakauer Beobachter. Endlich geborgen. Das Altarbild von Whitestors krönt nun die Hauptstadt des Generalgouvernements. Okay. Bit of a shame that they not translated this stuff. I will not. That's too specific. Also, when we're good, I think we can finish this in 2 streams. So I try to stream next Friday, but this stream on Friday will have a very big question mark because of my dentist appointment before. But we're gonna see. Oh, I forgot. No, wait, wrong button. It's so weird. Okay, there we can read actually. Dear Grandma, you won't believe who's on the train with me. Greta Müller. You were just playing her record to me. She's so elegant. I wish I could talk to her, but she has her own car and no one's allowed inside. There's also a cartoonist from that newspaper you always read. He even drew a picture of the Führer for me, but I think he made Göring look like a little slimmer than he really is. It's an honor to be on the same train as so many talented people. I'm so sorry that I didn't get to say goodbye. They came when you were away and we're so impatient and rude, nothing like I imagined they'd be. But at least they promised to deliver this goodbye letter. I hope this finds you well. I love you, Adela. I'm pretty sure she never reads this letter though. Hi, Phil. More airbrush time today. Have fun. have fun. We're gonna unfold some of the story here in this game. We're coming from there, right? I think we need to go here. So I do think this game is about an alternate future. So it's still the war between Germany and the rest. But I do think that this will have also a bit of an alternate future. I'm not sure which way I need to go. Hello, where's the sweet spot? There. No, I wanted to read it, sorry. Wrong button. To all colonists, you are advised that only one suitcase per person will be allowed in Gesellschaft. All additional belongings will be disposed of upon arrival. This will be enforced by the SS Race and Settlement Main Office, Rushar. There will be no exceptions. I'm pretty sure there will be. If you have enough power and better connections to the SS. Can you please? Oh, the sweet spot. Hello. Yeah, now. Okay, we need to go to the other side, so I decided for the right one to go first. Whew, sorry, I watched Chad. But yeah, crossing this game off, I'm below 300 games of my pile of shame. Isn't this good? We're making progress. We're making progress. Oops. Hello. Give. Oi, oi, oi.
I'm leaving, do you hear me? And you're not going to stop me.
Okay.
I don't want to spend my whole life here. Mama? Mama, are you okay? Mamushu?
Looks not that good. Could explain why he's alone, though. Mr. Bachhuber, I am writing to you because I have a favor to ask. I understand that it is no longer my place to intervene since all of my worldly assets are now legally yours, but I hope you will grant me this final favor in any case. I am sure that the first thing you are planning to do is cut down that beech tree stood in the yard. However, a family of blackbirds has built a nest there. Please, make sure to relocate the nest before cutting down the tree. P.S. Next time I should remember to buy a train ticket from someone who somewhat resembles me. We look nothing alike, not to mention your passport photograph. Alice, you were the only person I know of in all of Bavaria who was granted this ticket. Those sweet spot to find is really a mess sometimes. Spiritus. I'm here for now. Have we found paradise yet? No. Unless this looks like paradise for you. But I wouldn't say we found paradise yet. I also have the feeling this will be not a very very happy game. I didn't miss much. No, you're not really missed much. We just started. Can I crouch? I don't think I can crouch. You're not missed much. Is this where I come from? I'm so confused. We just started. We have no clue about what's happening. The only thing I know is... Not sure where. I mean, there's a reason we can't go out here, right? Maybe I need to jump somewhere? Oh, maybe here. We don't really know anything so far. We just kind of know there was war. And we are alone. And it seems we're searching for a man we found on a picture together with our mom. That's all. Dear Leopold, many times I prayed, please God, make me ignorant, make me blind to what is clearly in front of me. I am just a simple machinist doing what is asked of him, but in my heart I always knew the day would come when I had to pay for all these years of looking the other way. What pains me even more is that now the day has finally come, and you are the one who must suffer the consequences, not me. Today I lose a friend, and I can't help but wonder if I had to be this way. Maybe if I'd found the courage to question my orders, I'd have known this would be our final journey together. I salute you, my old friend. I am truly sorry that it had to end like this. There was another one though. Oh, okay, that was a red herring. I should be maybe more serious for this game at the moment. Leopold. Oh, Leopold is the train? Oh. I think we can't run. What is a bit annoying. I hate it when you can't run in games. Just let me run, please. What's happening? Wait. Okay. So I guess we lived on 00, so 04 is probably deep down the earth. So maybe that's a safer place, so that means when this guy is, as I think our dad, is a bigger guy in this world? I have no clue. I have no clue. The music is so sad already. Do I even need to go here? I have no clue. Oh, we still... Oh, we still... Okay. We were still moving. Okay. Looks good though. I think the game is from 2021. So... Can we? Yeah, we can squeeze. when the game lets us, we can squeeze under those. Where is the engine still coming from? Who is controlling the light? Why is the light still going? And why you don't have gloves, my kid? Kassel. Deutsche Reichsbahn. Wait, I need to make it a bit more comfy for me now. So, better. Okay, we can go in there, and I do think that's the only way we actually can go. I do think we are kind of restricted in this game. I still don't know if we already lost the lighter, because it seems I can't use it. I can't speak Polish, so I unfortunately can't translate this to you. So Phil, I think you also voted for this game. Do you know this game? What the frick? That's what? Wait, what? How? Yeah, Paradise Lost. The game we play actually at this moment. Hi, Patty. Yeah, Paradise definitely lost. Don't worry, Mom. I'll be okay. What am I going to do now, Mom? Mom, I can't do this without you. Oh. Game? Oh.
So... see you, Mom.
No, poor kid. Wait, Samu, you not watched my YouTube video all those years ago on my German YouTube channel as I played this? I'm disappointed. Okay, we can go up there, but no, I don't think I can go through there. Yeah, that's around 4 years ago. Okay, that's 01. We need to go to 04, according to the picture we found. So, my guess is, his mom died. He found this picture. His mom died, and now he thinks it's probably his dad. So, he lost anything with his mom, so now he's on the search for his dad. But are there still people alive somewhere? Because that we not met Eddie so far. My comment with you and the YouTube channel is Akami. Yes, best game, one of the best games ever. Absolutely. Okay, we can go through there, I think, but let's maybe try to explore a bit. can't really zoom in, unfortunately. Oh, we can also go through there? Oh, I hate it when I have multiple ways to go. And as I said, this game is mixed reviewed on Steam, probably because it's really just a walking sim exploring the story. But sometimes that's nice to play, so I don't mind. My dearest Anya and Bartek, while I was on the train I couldn't stop thinking about your sad little faces. The tears you shed as you waved goodbye shattered your dear mother's heart. Just remember this is not my first tour, and you know I always rush home to you, my little birds. This time I will be performing in a very special place, so you can expect an amazing gift when I return. Or even better, you can write me what your dream presents would be, and I will do everything in my power to make it happen. Anya, please remember to take care of your little brother. We will see each other in no time. Love, Mommy. P.S. Remember, you can always play one of my records if you want to hear Mommy sing. I do believe they never see each other again. I do believe they saw each other never again. The question is, did she know that this was the last time? Okay, well, we did this. I have no freaking clue. She knew there was something happening. She definitely knew. That's the kids, probably? But how on earth you could leave your kids behind? Not imaginable for me. I mean, I don't have kids, I don't want kids, but how on earth you could leave your kids behind? Okay, let's go in. Well, we can go in. Can actually. Okay, what is the way with the packages though then? Huh. Edelweiss, much like a seed, we grow underground in this fertile German soil. We will grow tall and bloom in July, just like an Edelweiss does. One little Edelweiss, my little Edelweiss, beautiful, noble, and white. Okay. Vergiss Berlin nicht. I'm just looking for stuff that we don't miss too much. Can anyone do me a favor and maybe have a look how long this game is normally? I still try to run, but I can't run. Because then it would be also way easier when I could run to just check all those corners. Ticketschalter. Okay, I don't play 100%. Especially when you can't run and just I don't go in all those thingies. But then we should be fine in 2 streams with this game. That's nice. And after this we're gonna play and start Dispatch. Really looking forward to Dispatch. I do think Dispatch will be a lot of fun. I read that the developers are a bit disappointed at people being so tame on the games with their decisions. I love this. But thanks you both, you too. We're gonna see how long we need. Entrance instructions. In order to enter Gesellschaft, follow these step-by-step instructions. First, have your Ausweis ready. 2, form a line and at the window. That's way more fun when you're German, right? Because you understand those words. 3, give the clerk your Ausweis for stamping. 4, take your stamped identification and proceed to the entry point in an orderly fashion. 5, can you scan your stamped Ausweis at the entrance console. Your stamped Ausweis is your ticket to Gesellschaft. Nah, I just see what we see and can do. I do think there is no real big challenge we need to do. I do think it's mostly really just working and seeing that we find most of the letters and stuff, so you understand the story and what happened. I do think that's what we do. We just go through, see what we find, try to understand the story behind the kid and also the story behind of this future. I do think that's what we do. And I do think 2 streams is nice. If I can stream next Friday, I'm gonna plan this on Friday, but we're gonna see how my thing is feeling and doing, if we're gonna stream or not. Wait, we took it? Oh, we took the passport or something. Or the ID card. Do we need to stamp it though? And if so, where? Colonist rules and regulations. Subject to amendment by civilian or in case of imminent danger, military authorities. Colonists shall, first, upon induction, undergo any hitherto neglect vaccinations: smallpox, cholera, tuberculosis, typhus, whooping cough, diphtheria, polio, Messias, plague. So people who are not believing COVID are already out of this Gesellschaft. Work diligently and help those in need. Educate themselves in their choice of profession relevant to life after the shelter. Care for their health, engage in sport, abstain from smoking and drinking, and regularly attend scheduled medical appointments. Inform the authorities about every irregularity, case of defeatism and suspicious or unusual element. Report ideas for improving the colony's functioning to the commandant. Stay within permitted areas, which cover 90% of the colony's surface area. Entering restricted zones without a pass shall be punished by death. What? Not even surprised, but still, what? Okay, I do not think we need this. But thanks. Good. We need a stamp, I think. The question is where? Where do we get the stamp from? Stamperino. Nope, can't open this. Stamp. It's good that I read this out loud and forgot already what to do. Be in there. Okay, maybe. Is this like sprinting? It's not faster, I think. Dip 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 dim, dip 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 dim. Yeah, maybe in there. Did we? Yeah, I think we had a look at this already. Sorry, I couldn't decide where to go. Wait, there's the stamp. But maybe that's a stamp we need. I'm not sure. Maybe it's just a stamp. I don't. This stamp. Let's go inside. Let's see. We can interact. Oh, here, this one. Haha. Oh yeah. Go, kid. It's a guy. Okay, so let's go back. Maybe we can go through the gate now. Gate, Reno. Also, I kind of prepare you that I need a break soon because this one and the tea before needs to go out again. Also, Phil, thanks. It's the last one. Don't tell Phil. It's the last one. So let's see if we can go through here now. So the game we actually playing is installed. Thanks, PlayStation. That's what? The last break? Yeah, the last break. That's what I'm talking about. I said thanks for this. Willkommen! All arrivals welcome to Gesellschaft. You are now located in the greetings chamber. Due to the higher air pressure, you may experience some discomfort. Do not be alarmed. Your body will soon adjust to the new conditions. Staying in Gesellschaft is a guarantee of safety, innovation, and freedom from any blood crimes. All of you have been carefully chosen by the Office of Racial Policy to continue the 1000-year Reich here, where the degradations of the outside world cannot reach you. Here, where the physically and mentally inferior cannot perpetuate their suffering in the body of their children. And even though you are far below the surface, it is historical record that solitude provides the conditions for the greatest of societies. No, definitely not the monster. I'm not talking, Phil, about this. And also, no one told you. No one is allowed to tell you that it is the last one. Why this is still working? I think that worries me the most at the moment. Why the elevator is still working? It's a shame that I can't read all of those letters here. But yeah, for everyone who wants to send me or the cats, there is no need. Something to Christmas. There's a throne list with a lot of stuff for the cats and me. But there is absolutely no need to. Really not. Okay, let's go in the elevator. I'm not sure that's a good idea, but what do I know? Oh yeah, we want to go to 4. I'm pretty sure that's not working. Breathe. Breathe. Not sure he's okay. I'm not sure he's okay. Oh, we have a loading screen. I hope it's not as long as the other loading screen we had before, because that was a really long one. But we're coming to anger now. Yeah, that could be that it's again kind of long. We had this long loading screen with the first loading screen. It was also already very long. But hey. We're gonna wait. I should have taken this to make my bathroom break, right? Wow. Well, it's okay. Or should I? I don't know. We are waiting, we are waiting, we are waiting, 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 waiting. Those loading screens are really long. I'm not sure why they're so long though. 300 years later. And even longer. Also, we may have another episode of Sita and Viv talking stuff in January, and we're probably talking about Stranger Things. I just need to find out how to do this properly with OBS. I do think there is just one Sanford track though. I think there is just one version. I think the only track you really need to pay attention is Nürburgring. Okay, we are on the 2 now. We need to go 4. Hello. Oh, that's a bit annoying. There we go. My favorite talk show. Yeah, we're probably gonna do one again in January when Stranger Things is finished, and we will not talk spoiler-free though. So if you want to join our conversation and also talk with us in chat, please make sure you watch the whole thing already. But yeah, we are planning. Chat is looking kind of bad at the moment. They're all ghosting me as soon as it comes to date, so not sure when we continue there, but I'm working on it. And also the next Games of Our Lives episode will be on the I forgot. 29th? No, 27th. Yeah, 27th December. And it will be my first talk because it will be The Last of Us. It will be nice. So yeah, that's the plan at the moment. Also in December we have the PCC special event I gonna do with Fiona, 4 hours with the monster around VRR, and Samu and me gonna stream New Year's Eve. We're gonna stream from the old year into the new year. We're gonna play It Takes Two. Finally, again, it's the 3rd time we're gonna start this game, and I hope this time we actually gonna finish it at one point. And yeah, stuff happening. I've bad news. It looks like both the UK and the eSpread shop sites don't ship to the US. Since when? Didn't it? Blah, blah, blah. I thought you ordered something already, didn't you? And we also shipped something to the US already. I remember someone bought cups. I do not understand. Guidelines for Operation Submergence for the Führer's Eyes Only, Berlin 1949. Since the Soviet Union remains our enemy and it is uncertain how long the USA will maintain neutrality, our priority must be producing large amounts of atomic weaponry, best solution ever, developing a method of deploying said weaponry at long distances. If we are unable to complete either of these points and do not destroy the Reich's enemies, we must prepare for Plan B. That is, temporarily disabling the enemy with all available atomic weaponry, providing shelter to the Volk, and preparing them for the final battle. Here are its core elements. Finish work on the Quelle der Intelligenz program as quickly as possible. Build a network of radiation-proof bunkers suitable for 15 plus years of inhabitation. Prepare a tactical nuclear weapon. Prepare plans to evacuate the most valuable members of society. Once the enemy encroaches on Reich soil, evacuate state citizens of the bunkers. Attack the enemy with all available atomic weaponry, temporarily disabling them and safeguarding the area via radiation. Train a society of warriors in the bunkers who will perfect and produce new weaponry. Return to the surface and defeat the enemy once and for all. That was before all the tariff nightmare we are in now. Oh. I mean, I can. But this is some work for me because you can set up a spread shop for the US and Canada, but I need to do anything I did again there. So I can't copy it. I need to do it separately. But I can have a look at it if I can do this. But I do think I need to do it from the beginning again. So I don't know why there's just not an option that I just can copy this. But I have a look later on. And also I have a short break because I really need to pee. I really need to pee. What did I do? So I'm back in a second, I promise. And probably just open my hair up because that's comfy, but I need to look up, so this is a bit annoying. But I'm back in a second. Just stay calm and enjoy the old best of. So see you in a minute.
I was having fun, so I missed your stream. That sounded
Yeah, that sounds bad.
that sounded bad.
I was gonna watch your stream, but then I decided I wanted to have fun.
I
so-
wanted to have fun instead. So
What the hell? Wow.
Who doesn't want to follow a redhead with wolf ears?
Oh. Oh, there he goes already. No, 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 no.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! But you're not. Yeah, that's good. Woo! Hello, Samu. I can't go up now.
I didn't even walk. Wait, maybe this works.
Oh, watch out, people crashing already. People didn't even make it to the start line. Oh, watch out. Very good. Very good. Well done. You survived.
Okay. I think we have a problem.
Some good drivers out there. Our target is to finish around P9.
Our target
Sure,
is to
this
finish around P9. Thank you, Crucif. That's the fucking last place.
20.
Oh.
God.
The next car is Philip Mark. Right, clear right.
Gaia.
Oh my god,
what-
where is he? Oh my
People
god.
are flying. Oh, people are flying. Okay, yeah, he just appeared
Oh
right
my
in front of
God.
my nose.
No, no.
And
Oh,
Okay, I'm fine.
I hate this.
you are.
I have a problem.
You
I
know?
have a little problem here. It's time for backseat gaming, Chad. Oh. Forget what I said. Made it.
Oh no. Nope, nope, nope. High fly.
I'm faster.
don't think you can pick up a horse with, but it's worth a trying.
Yeah, that's good work.
No,
Whoop.
almost.
He's off.
Incident
Don't
in
come back.
radio. I think it might be
Oh
John.
my god.
How the fuck did you not get crashed out by that car?
It's
Okay.
coming.
Okay. It's difficult.
There's no
Yes! We made it! So you actually burned down Ted, yes? I also changed the 24 command. I totally forgot. And to change the gear there. But yeah, the only thing I can do or try with the US is that I set up the shop for US also. But then I actually need to do anything again, I think. That's a bit of a shame. That's a bit of a shame, but I can see if I can do this actually. Mm. But thanks for trying to order merch, Phil. Thanks for this. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't stress about it, to be honest. It's just, I think it's just a shame that, I mean, when you actually need do shops for this, and then you not can just kind of copy paste it, because normally you have the same stuff, right, in both shops. So, well. Oh, what? Oh. Okay. But first of all, what's that here? All this propaganda. It makes me... To Oberst Hugo Neubauer, OKW Chief of Infantry Training. Dear Colonel, I have just received the proposed training guidelines for the National Guard of the Third Reich program, which is meant to prepare children for enlistment in the Volkswache. Their author is a certain Major Horst Kotschik. I sincerely doubt, said Major Kotschik. I'm so sorry for all Polish people here. Has ever met a child. No one who would add items such as loading bullet into a rifle or develop coordination to a program for 5-year-olds. I firmly request that you reject this program and create a new one with the assistance of human development psychologists. They will be able to bring to bear expert knowledge of the mental and motor capabilities of children at various stages of development, and unlike Major Koschik, will have some notion of what constitutes proper pedagogy. La 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 la. Heil Hitler, Hannelore Weiss, leader of the Methos division of the National Socialist Teachers Union. I'm absolutely surprised that that it is not scratched out like so many stuff you have in Germany and what is about those nationalism and stuff, that so many thing is scratched out. I'm very surprised to see Heil Hitler here as a whole sentence and you actually can read it. Sorry, Baloo, but I'm kind of cold. The blanket not even touched him, but it was moving. Honestly, it's not just you, like even Vallejo, one of my paying companies, is in temporary shipping hold due to this mess. It's like we don't have the import infrastructure to handle the processing and fees law. Yeah, I do think, I mean, most of us kind of know what we're thinking about all this stuff, right? And what's happening and blah, blah, blah. So it's just a freaking mess, and it's such a very unnecessary mess. Also, why the game has no sound anymore? Oh, I think because there's just no sound at the moment. What's that? That's a picture, but I'm not sure it's looking familiar to us or not. Also that we can see the Hakenkreuz so clearly surprises me, because there's so much hidden normally in Germany. Because obviously hiding your history is better than learning about your history, right? Oops. Oops. But I'm kinda yeah, pessimistic that we kind of repeat history, so. Humans are really, really stupid. Ein weiterer Tag in der Hölle. Another day in hell. Yeah. Wait, was there something? No, it was just a light reflection. There's another door. We're going there in a second. Just have a look if there's something here we can have a look at. We're gonna take our time with this game. And then hopefully finishing it off next Friday. And then starting with this patch. I do think with Callisto Protocol we have some streams still that this game is. Or maybe I just putting it very long. Also, if you have any ideas about persons I should ask because of the chat waves, please just tell me the names. I gonna try. It doesn't need to be females. It doesn't matter who it is, they just need to have a slight connection to motorsport. Music! We got music again, guys. Faint music, but music. I think it's allowed in art and such stuff, but has to be especially licensed. On the other hand, by now these things are sometimes allowed in public. Yeah! In a word's meaning, though. See, being on social media today, the stuff that happened in Gisa and stuff, it just... I don't know. I don't know where this should lead us, to be honest. Acceptance speech of Professor Kurt Hartmann, winner of the 25th jubilee of the Third Reich Prize, delivered at the awards ceremony on 30th January 1953. We have successfully created a computing machine whose processing power is at least 50,000 times greater than that of the Americans' ENIAC. Its construction employs newly discovered methods of neural communication in the hippocampus, sustained by faint electrical impulses and the activation of normally unused parts of the brain. Its interface allows it to simultaneously process and store information while using it for process management. We predict an operational period of 4 years. After that, its processing power will start to decline. Potential traveling system stability. Does this door actually... No, the door is still there, huh? It was this thing. Hi. Gosh, I hate this. Oh, that's opened, I think. I just hate what happened back then, and I hate that nothing really changes, and nie wieder ist jetzt. Well, it is again. Okay, guys. Let's go through. Doesn't have to be in social media with this stuff in my neighborhood. There are many people who have flags like that hanging up. Luckily here, not really. Even I have the feeling this town here is a kind of AfD town, unfortunately. But it's okay here. Also, people actually going against them, so I'm always happy to see that in the night people were underway and just ripped them off or destroyed them or whatsoever. I'm not about, or I'm not telling you that you should destroy stuff, but when it's about nationalism and stuff, go for it. Sorry. But I will never understand this opinion about hating people just because they're not born in this country and stuff. No one is greater than the other. Period. No one of us decided where to born. Yeah, absolutely. Aha! This finding those sweet spots. I hate it. Okay. I'm not sure why we can actually look at some of those. And why you forget your glasses there. Disgusting. Who opened this?
Huh?
And this is no opinion. No. Yeah. I know it isn't. It isn't. Absolutely. It isn't. And no one is welcome here who is thinking. I mean, everyone who is here on the wrong place regardless, right? I'm German. I'm streaming in English for a international public and community. So you would be wrong here anyways. So hello?
Is anyone out there? Hello?
Hi.
What? Who's there?
Hey kid, calm down. There's no need to get upset.
I'm not a kid. What do you want?
Who says I want anything? You're the one who said hello.
Who are you?
I came here to look for things to scavenge, just like you. I mean, that's why you're here, right? Oh, you can tell me.
I just remembered something hearing this voice. We have a very, very, very important decision to do at the end of this game. And for me, there is just one thing we can choose. But I gonna ask you when we reach this point.
No. I'm looking for someone.
I haven't seen anyone else here. But hey, I can help you with that.
Is there even someone alive
Some
anymore?
Sort of control centers, I've got a pretty good view of things. There are cameras, switches, and whatnot in here. I could help you find whoever it is you're looking for. What do you say?
How can I trust you?
I don't know, just trust me.
Nope, I'm dead.
Somehow I got myself locked
I
in
hope
here.
not.
So I just need you to find the control room and get me out. You help me and I help you. That is called a quid pro quo.
I also ordered the wheelbase and the wheel yesterday. I can't use it before February, March probably, but I ordered it. We're gonna be the cool guy,
I know what it's called.
Alright, alright.
even if we didn't know it.
Will you help me?
Dobrze. I will help you. Tell me how.
So, I have this map and I think I figured it out. We are on level 2. Should be -2 if you ask me. Anyway, the room you're in is connected to a warehouse that leads to the forge. And that's where the control room should be.
And that's where you are.
That's right. Just come here and get me out before I completely lose my mind. Oh, as a gesture of goodwill, I'll even open the door for you. Voila.
So, I guess I should get going.
Yep. Be careful out there. Did you want to say something?
Yes, it was a bit more than 1.2k for both together.
You won't hurt me, right?
I wasn't planning to, but now you mention it. Kidding. I'm not going anywhere, so if you see a microphone, you can say hi. Or whatever.
So it's more or less my whole Christmas bonus. I paid for the wheelbase and the wheel. Now I just hope that the cockpit will be available in February and also got delivered in February, because when the pre-order opens in February and I need to wait another 1 or 2 months, I will be not happy. Especially because I probably will pack up my stuff after Daytona 24 hours to send it to Annie. So I definitely will make a break. So I hope the cockpit will be available kind of soon. And it will not cost a lot more than I think I have to pay. Yeah, I know. I mean, I was really thinking about getting the Moses stuff, but
This place is made of salt. I mean the cave, not the warehouse. entertain you with some facts about this place.
But I really wanted to have the constant wheel, so...
The only fact I know about this place. That's because all over the warehouse. So you will be hearing from me.
And I was thinking, I get the Christmas bonus, I just gonna pay for it. I mean, the cheapest thing on the whole rig thingy will be the pedals. It will be the cheapest thing on all of this. And I had a long fight in my head to actually order the stuff yesterday because it's so much money. And I'm not good in spending money for myself. So it was a hard battle in my head. And I hope I'm not gonna regret it at one point. Ministry of Armaments and Munitions Directive on the reclamation of materials left behind after evacuation. The first supplies available to colonists will be any metal, wood or leather that can be salvaged from the trains used in Operation Untertauchen, submergence. They should thus be thoroughly stripped and their materials refurbished and put to immediate use. All colonists are reminded that by the time it is abandoned, the bunker should have produced arms and provisions for at least 2 divisions. To the extent supplies and capacities allow, research and development work must also be undertaken on refining conventional arms and developing new weapons to ensure our victory. Albert Speer, Reichsminister für Bewaffnung und Munition. I just pay it once and not monthly or yearly, so it should be okay if it's more. I hope so. I mean, as I said, I'm really bad in spending money for myself because I always think I'm not deserving it. And also for the rig, I really had a hard time now lately because I was thinking, do I really need this? Am I really allowed to spend this money for me? Am I really needing it? Blah, blah, blah. You know, it is always a hard battle with myself to actually pay something for myself. But also, what did I pay in the last years for myself? To be totally honest. So maybe it's about time to do something for myself, what I really want. But it's still not easy, okay? It's still not easy. I really crying inside. Paying the wheelbase and the wheel. Gonna pay the PC. Gonna pay the cockpit. Gonna pay the screen I still need. And I'm still thinking about, do I really need it? Is it really okay for me to buy it for myself? Am I allowed? Am I worth it to pay those money for myself? I want a new brain, okay? It's also still cheaper than buying half of the... yeah. And also I could still have more money to throw out the window, going for different stuff. Like, I really like the Simicube wheelbase and wheel we had on the expo. But no. that money I definitely don't have. Okay, we can't read this, so nice to have a look at. But for me it's really just, I'm not worth to pay money for myself. I'm not worth anything. Just pain. And drama.
What do you think they keep in those containers? Nothing very useful. They are still unopened. Unless they never got a chance to open them. Maybe they didn't know how? No. That couldn't be it.
Especially this all started as a joke. It's still unbelievable, my brain. Also having 2 PCs is probably absolutely stupid, and having 2 ultrawides, it's absolutely stupid. But what should I do? What should I do? I have no clue. I'm just a stupid person. I have the feeling there's nothing here. Let's see. Probably need to go down there. Okay. Ba-da-dum. We are, or we wouldn't be here with you. Thank you. That's not really helping my brain to calm down, but thank you. uh,
It doesn't look like you're getting out of there so easily.
well, you can help me, right?
I can't get through.
I can see that. I have an idea, but I need your help.
What should I do?
Do you see that crane? I think I can control it from here. But first we have to release it from that thing. Can you do something about that?
I can try.
That lever, you need to pull it.
What lever? Where? Oh, there. No. There? What lever? What she's talking about? I don't see a lever. Oh, this one. Maybe.
Got it.
Hi, Chris. How you doing? Welcome in. Now?
What are you planning to do with that rocket?
Be quiet, I need to focus.
Oops. Watch out! It might blow up.
It won't blow out.
Mm-hmm.
Don't!
I'm fine too, I
Are you
think.
alright?
You could have warned me what you were planning to do.
I was afraid you might say no.
So you risk my life?
Hey, I got you out of there, didn't I? Anyway, I don't see any cameras in there. So I'll meet you on the other side.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I kind of die here, but no, I think yeah. Still, I fine. Tomorrow I have my eye care doctor appointment. Friday I have my first. I do think I can go there. My first canal root treatment. So it's just all there. There. Also, if you're bored in the evening, we have another Chaos Rallycross event later today. You were saving. I still wish we could run. Okay, where? Okay, wait, do you think we need to go over there? Let's see if here's something. Even it's dark as shit again. Okay, let's press a button. Also, it's, I think, 2 weeks or something until 2 weeks free, and I'm so looking forward to it. Wait, what actually happened? Did anything happen? I should pay attention. Oh. Okay, can I do this again? Yes. Haha. That's happening when you pay actually attention to what is going on your screen. And I just told Chad I ordered yesterday a new wheelbase and a new wheel. Can't use it probably until March or something, but hey. What the hell I have, right? Yeah, not looking promising here. Hello, let me chew. Some those pixel. We got stuck in those pixels. Pixelinos. No, wait. Huh? Oh, here. Gosh, this game is so dark. Maybe I need to make it a bit brighter. Let me just see if we can do it a tiny little bit brighter, because that's really dark. Oh, guys, also, you did any Christmas shopping already? Oh, God. Is this better or worse? I have the feeling that's worse now. That's probably too much. But let's try this. Good, I still don't see where we need to go. Good. Can we go up now? Are we jumping down? Kinda hope not. No. Oh, here. I think we need to go here. Oh my god. Neom. Deutsche Reichsbahn. Nothing here, okay. I tried to have a look. Okay, let's go over there. Wait, what's there? Oh, we can go. Can we? Why? What's there? Oh, maybe as we had those wooden fence, there would have also been a secret room or something behind to know more about the story. But hey.
We must be very quiet, all right? Listen to the clattering of the train. Really, when you think about it, we are very lucky it is so cold. Rails don't like hot weather. When steel heats up, it increases in volume. It bulges and strains until finally it can pop free of its restraints. The train might even derail. But we are in no danger of that because it's winter. We'll reach our destination, I promise.
But what is the destination? Death? Then definitely. Hello. I wish we could run. That's my biggest wish for this game. Let me run, please. Where actually? Oh. I think we need to go up the ladder. Climb, 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 climb. 300 hours later, we finally reached the end of the ladder. There is still power on because some of the lights are still working. Wait.
The lieutenant's dead.
Who's second in command?
Also dead. There's only a handful of us left alive, while plenty of Germans are still scattered all over the place.
We'll get them.
I know we will. I just know that there's a more efficient way of doing it.
Efficient? You're starting to sound like that.
I sound like a scientist who doesn't want unnecessary bloodshed.
So, what are you suggesting as a scientist?
I'm suggesting we turn on that computer and use it against them like we did before.
No! Out of the question.
Think about it. It can scan the area and find all of them for us.
I said no. We will no longer use their technology. You disconnected it yourself. You know what it requires to operate. How are we different from them if we can live with those consequences?
It is too late to help them anyway, and without it, it will take us weeks to find the Nazis.
Let it take months. Do not bring this up again. That's an order.
Must I remind you, I'm the reason we found this place? Who are you to order anything?
I'm first in command now.
Okay. I have the feeling no one of them made it out alive though. Not really. Weapons and books. That seems so wrong together.
What happened here?
Let's find out.
Pull yourself together. Pull yourself together. No. I can't do it. Fuck. No one ever shot at me before. Few ounces of lead. A few thousand feet per second. I won't even notice. I won't even notice. A man shoots. The Lord
I need
carries the
to-
bullet.
Yeah, I need.
Let it be.
Let it be. Let it be. More reality. Injecting insulin. I'm happy I not need to read all of that. Some are actually audio logs. Even I don't know that that's something, especially in games, especially in horror games, I sometimes really think it's a bit odd when you run through this. Hello?
This is the right room, isn't it?
And you just find all those letters they left behind. Where, I mean, when they had time to write a letter, where they found the paper and the pens and stuff. That's so odd. Would you do this when you're in danger? And then just leaving notes behind? What's that? Why we open them? Huh. Why there is absolutely no one here, but still power on?
Hey, Where are you?
What do you mean? I'm still here waiting for you.
I'm in the room you told me to go to.
What? That's impossible.
What is wrong with you? Is this another one of your tricks?
No, I'm not playing any games with you.
Then why did you lie to me?
I didn't lie, okay? Oh, this goddamn place. I really thought it was here. It really means a lot that you trusted me. I'm sorry I disappointed you. The truth is, I don't know what's happening to me. I've been locked in here for I don't know how long, and I'm getting really scared. I guess what I'm trying to say is that you are my only hope.
Hope isn't going to help me find a way.
You're right.
What are you doing?
Just give me a second. Yes, I got it. It says here, you're in a control room, right? So you're probably talking through an EVE console.
I guess.
That machine has control over the entire area. We should be able to get access to the maps, doors, shafts, everything.
But the screen says it needs a memory tube.
Huh. I wonder what that's
Maybe
for.
that's why we opened the
See if you can find
drawers.
one lying around. I'm looking it up right now. It says here that the memory tubes have something to do with the oversight system for the whole bunker. They recorded events back when the system was still working.
Also, I wanted to show you the calendar. There. It's so typical. I do think that's the thing we found here in the drawers. Ooh. I think the flash machines are running a nuke plant in the background. Oh yeah, now we can get this. Okay, I was wondering. Okay. And then we can insert it in here. It's totally safe, right? Using a very unknown machine. But hey, we're probably the last person on Earth, so let's go for it. Yes, I already injected insulin in my phone. I did. What? I haven't... Wait, civilian survival, 96. No! I wish that is a timing thing.
I told you, not in front of her.
He reached for his gun. What was I supposed to do?
Okay, let's see what we can do about this machine.
Hurry.
It knows we're breaking in.
What the heck?
Sometimes it takes a moment. Let me try that again.
Didn't you say you've done this before?
I have. Niech to szlak.
Should have done that in the first place.
The encryption codes. It seems they are the same ones I helped crack years ago.
How do we have those people upstairs?
Just give me a moment. This is incredible.
What?
This machine, the things it can do. A day-night cycle, agriculture systems, air filtration.
Don't get used to those. We shut this thing down as soon as we had particle. So, focus.
Right. It's an all-out war up there.
We need
afraid to look away.
That's exactly what we need. Keep it up. I'm not doing anything. It's the machine. Look. What's it doing? It's deciding on an outcome. But what? But there's no good option. It's done. How long is it going to take before...
That was pretty horrific.
Yes.
Yeah. It's like the bunker was trying to defend itself.
By any means necessary. I guess that's all war really is in the end. People killing each other in desperation.
Yes. And people who have nothing to do with it.
Did what end?
The war? Did the war end?
I think so. I don't really know.
Yeah, no one tells me anything either. So, what was it like where you came from?
There's no one out there. Everything is dead.
That's sad to hear.
So, what do we do now?
Now, I have access to the control system in this area, and I can let you out of this room. I'll study the map and try to find the central control room. Go straight through the forge. There should be a passage down there.
Okay. Well, I do think this PC stuff is a bit odd because I don't know. That was Baloo. That was a bit weird, but well, can I? Yes, I can actually. Okay. Yes, phone, I know. My phone is just telling, if you hear the vibration, my phone's just telling me your blood sugar is too high, but I already injected, so leave me. But yeah, war is for losers, right? People killing each other because of another person telling them to do so. War. And always, history is written by
this is
the
where all the trains were supposed to go.
winners. Where the heck are we? I just click everything I can.
It's a dead end.
What?
There's no way to keep going.
According to my map, there should be a pipe there. It leads directly to the living area. Can't you see it?
So? You expect me to jump?
Listen, I wouldn't have let you here if I didn't think you could do it.
Is that really the only way down?
I'm afraid so. From this part of the bunker, at least. You trusted me once. I just need you to trust me again. That pipe is part of the cooling system for this forge. There's a small reservoir at the end that should soften your landing. At least there should be.
Should be. You mean you aren't sure?
It's been so long since anything in here was working, it's anyone's guess if it's still there. But I'm willing to bet that it is. You said the world outside is lifeless, right?
So what?
So even though it's an empty, unforgiving place, you survived. You are a fighter. You can do it.
What will happen if I don't jump?
Have you ever felt helpless? Like you have no control over the things going on around you. Like you have to just accept whatever happens next, no matter how painful it is. Things don't have to be like that this time. You're in control now. So, to answer your question, if you don't jump, there's a chance you'll end up asking yourself, what if? And that's an awful feeling.
Thanks for the life
Okay.
lesson.
I will do it. I will jump.
Everything's going to be alright. Trust me.
Yeah, Mika.
You can swim, right?
Can I please talk now? War is worse than hell. There are no unnecessary innocent bystanders in hell, but war is full of them. Strictly speaking, everyone involved is innocent except for a few elected officials. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, it is. Do I need to do a quick time event or something? No. Okay. Good. Bargaining. Yeah, it's just crazy. Also reading, I mean, I'm not sure what's in English, but Invest in Nichts Neues and stuff. This was the only school lecture book I read from the start to the end, and I still have it, because that was really impressive to me, especially the ending. The ending was, oh my god. Yeah. But people deciding about war and who kills who is they have no. They're just stupid people. Stupid, powerful, ignorant people. Also could go pee again. I don't know what's happening today. And also, those loading screens are crazy. Oh, there we go. Not sure it would be better on Steam. Maybe. Okay, now we're wet and probably die because we get sick. Sounds good. Actually, what is Invest Nichts Neues in English, the book? Im Westen nichts Neues. Remark. Erich Maria Remark. English. All Quiet on the Western Front. Okay, that's the one I mean. I rarely watched Smash though. Smash. I rarely watched Smash and Mash. Okay, where are we now? Oh, we're on the 03. We're coming closer, guys. We're coming closer. Do you really think that's our dad? I mean, why should our mom has a picture of him, right? But I have the feeling there is no one alive anymore. Maybe the person talking to us, but otherwise I'm not sure there's anyone alive. It's a great book as well. I read it for school. Yeah, I really hated school books because they all was kind of shit. Holy. Holy.
What is this place?
Hell. But this one I really read from the first to the last word, and I still have it in my bookshelf though, because I was so impressed with it. So I actually still have it. And it's the only book I did. Oh, yeah, it's the only book I did this. We also needed to write a letter from the front to home. And I did got the best grade I could get, or anyone could get, so not even sure. I still have it somewhere, I think, but it's in German, so. why there is a freaking lighthouse here. Oh, I wish we could run. He is so slow.
Siekiera, motyka, my sąsiady biją się już 3 dekady. Siekiera, motyka, guma, oś, mam już tego pięknie dość. Siekiera, motyka, rotmarza na nie odbiera święta panna. Siekiera, motyka, bęben róg, wyparł się nas wszystek Bóg. Goring sobie pije sznapsa, Polak wciąż dostaje klapsa. Złupić tu już nie ma co, chodź pan z nami dziś na dno.
I have no clue. I do kind of like the touch that some of the Polish and also the German isn't translated. The book MASH is a bit more serious than the TV series and also a good book. I didn't like All Quiet on the Western Front, but I still remember the scene when one of the soldiers came home and was called a softie by the other generation who had only known peace. Yeah. Also, the ending was quite impressive to me back then. I not saw this coming. Where the heck are we? That can't be real. Also, that's not the real... There's no real sky, I think. Also, sorry for all the stuff I may miss because I not look in each corner, but I'm too annoyed that I can't run and there's too often nothing, so we're gonna live with the snippets we get, okay? I hope that's alright for you guys. I never saw any movie of this book. I just saw the book. I think there was a movie lately, right? Again.
Is anyone here?
Probably not. Order number 210. Effective immediately. All the cameras in the compound are to be disabled until the debugging of each room takes place. All the communication that pertains to matters of production strategy, food distribution, future plans, etc. is to be conducted through written messages. For the time being, assume that all your conversations are being monitored. He's listening. Dominic Carr. The new movie is pretty good. I kind of hate the soundtrack, but overall pretty good. Okay. I think I wouldn't watch it. I think I just would reread the book. I also think it's on my list with Samu to, for me, reread it and for Samu reading it the first time.
It always amazes me how short your memories are. I walk these corridors day after day and hear the growing whispers. What if he's right? Maybe he has a point. What if, what if? Let me remind those who have forgotten. When the Battle of the Bunker ended, we went looking for German civilian survivors. None were found alive. Must I remind you why? Because the bunker's machinery had removed them from the battlefield so they wouldn't interfere with the counter-attack, only to suffocate them in one of the unventilated hangars. Is this the kind of effectiveness we are looking for? Is that the value we put on human life? I will say it once more. No! I will never allow these machines to be turned on again.
Don't say this too loud. Someone is maybe listening. Even I do think you're not alive anymore, but that's another story, right? All Nazi documents are to be left untouched despite as they are. Blah blah blah. It's too exhausting to read.
Hello, can you hear me? It's not working. I need to find a control room.
Interesting that it's not working. Oh, I mean, we read that it's disabled, right? So maybe it's not even that interesting. Let's go up. Let's go check here first, though.
It's locked.
Okay. So let's go up.
Is anyone up there?
I do think you're the only person in this world. And maybe the person who speaks to you. Please don't leave. I knew that others were considering leaving. I just never realized you were one of them. If you go, Dominica won't let us see each other ever again. You know that she doesn't allow any of his followers to interact with us. Is this superstitious gibberish more important to you than me? Well, if he doesn't love you, let him go. Or her. What is this place? Okay, we're gonna start here. Even this seemed locked. Can't even try it. That's also red. What are those locks though? Oh, why the light is still on? Ah, a cat would be good for this game though. Is there nothing in here? Will we just go in here for nothing? Imagine a cat would run through this scene. Can we apply now? I'm a bit disappointed that we can go in all those rooms, but there seems nothing to be interacted with. Very, very weird. Maybe I'm missing something, or maybe it's really just to... That shirt looks familiar, not for me. Just the light bulb. There's nothing to read actually. I thought there's something to read, but it seems it was just the light bulb. Okay. There's something to read though. Finally. Transcription of Richard Tart's account. I went out mushroom picking. Not that I thought I'd find any, mind, but because I like wandering among the trees. So I stumbled upon a gnarled beech, looked up, and over by a clump of thistle I saw a white she-goat. A miracle, I thought, because there hasn't been a living creature to be found since we ate that last hen 10 years back. And lo and behold, a goat. Where would it have come from? Right away, I thought Veles must have favored us to send a blessing like that. I walked up to it. It didn't run. It let me rope it and walk back to the settlement by my side like a dog on a leash. I went straight to the high priest to share the wonderful news. I hope it gave us milk with healing properties. I'm not sure you should trust this. So is this kind of a religious thing here? Because of the church we saw and the high priest? And the goat? Dear Herr Commandant, at the request of Wilhelm Streck, I have agreed to lead a talk about Agarthar, Shambhala, Arians, Atlantis, Tool, the control of parapsych human abilities, and research on the summoning of zombie armies. He convinced me this material will provide the necessary support for the colonists. In my youth, I took a strong interest in these topics, so I shall have plenty of material speaking on. Yet we both know, I hope, that these stories are not worth a hill of beans. I am a scientist, and I know that the strength of the German nation does not come from fairy tales, but from mental fortitude and from science. Thus, when the colonists prepare for the ultimate battle, they should draw on the accomplishment of scholars. I propose a return to a method that was tested with great success at the front, namely substance DIX. This mix of cocaine, pervitin, a strong stimulant, and oikodal, a strong painkiller, transforms common men into super soldiers, like Captain America. It provides a significant boost to concentration, endurance, strength, courage, and self-confidence. It also disables pain receptors for stifling hunger, thirst, and the need for sleep. It has side effects, yet in the deciding moment they are of no import. Because the men are not worth and not important, right? They just your little puppets. To Wilhelm Streck, dear Willy, I know you do not need anyone to tell you how to do your job, but I would like to alert you to a problem. I have received reports that despite constant guidance and instruction, many people still do not understand the concept of the colony. Some fear being locked up underground, or even that those left on the surface will have it better. If I were to prune away all such doubters, I would lose half the settlers. There would be strength of this colony. So I hit upon an idea. Perhaps we could, in some undemanding way, share with our colonists the history of the Aryans and the Atlanteans from whom we descend. After all, if our ancestors could thrive after losing their homeland, we too can emerge from our ordeal, defeat our enemies, and bring about the rebirth of our great Germany. With your storytelling talent, this tale would surely soften the hearts of doubters and calm frayed nerves. What do you think? Your friend, Max. Sure. Sounds like a good idea. That's also crazy. Saving, okay. So much to read. Order number 8. Any German occupier still hiding in the shelter is to be sought, put on trial and sentenced of their crimes. That includes civilians, workers, and of course military personnel. This goes for any Polish collaborators as well. Dominika Wasilewicz. I'm so sorry for every Polish watcher. Oh, that's good. Hopefully. Okay, so we can open all the doors, hopefully. And hopefully want to continue.
What was that?
Yeah, what was that? Order request. I'm writing to you, again, to request permission to use the Nazi technology. People are starving. We can't continue to live in the dark like this. How many more women have to suffer miscarriages before you see things clearly? I will write to you every single day until you realize that there is no other way. Lucian. But actually, what happened as we pressed the button? Anyone knows? I'm confused. Huh. I do not know. I saw nothing. Did you saw something? Dominica, fine, I will leave. Anyone who wants to join me is welcome to do so. But to those who choose to stay, I asked, where do you draw the line? You are happy to reap the rewards, but unwilling to pay the proper respects. You ignore the divine powers that gave you these luxuries. If you decide to bow your heads to the gods that made this all possible, come with me, Lucian.
Processing power is at least 50,000 times greater than that of the American's ENIAC. Its construction employs newly discovered methods of neural communication, sustained by faint electrical impulses and the activation of normally unused parts of the Gehirns. What's Gehirns?
Brains.
Gehirn. Here it is. Gehirn. What? That can't be.
Why not? Because no one is actually using their brain? I mean, that's not too wrong, I would say. What the frick? But we don't have a tube. What's happening?
Okay, let's see if bidirectional communication is working. Clearly not. We'll have to find a workaround. What if... I know it's not ideal, but given the circumstances, this will have to do for now. I'd like you to press the button, if you can hear me.
Press the button.
Dobrze. Let's try another experiment, shall we? As I suspected, this won't be straightforward. There's some sort of safeguard blocking my input. Now, this makes no sense. Why build a huge machine with this much computing power and then make it impossible for the operator to use it? Unless it doesn't want me to make any changes. It wants you to make them. I just tried to access a part of the system. Can you enable it? That's it. It worked. Okay, let's not waste any more time. You always said you wanted your own garden someday. What do you feel like planting?
I have no clue.
Remember, we must be careful not to overwater the crops.
I have no clue what I'm doing there, though. I'm not even sure that makes a difference.
We must have initiated the automated calibration cycle. It's overloading the system. Remember, we prepared for this.
We did?
We need to disable some of these processes before... You'll have to authorize its change. I can only request them for you. Now, disable them as quickly as possible. That's it. Now for the next one.
So you're prepared, all will be fine.
You're doing great.
What I'm doing? What's happening?
It's no use. That's it. We're turning it off.
I mean, I don't think it made any difference, whatever I chose before. I think. But I don't know.
Is that you? Say something.
That was weird.
He turned it on.
Turn what on? What are you talking about?
That machine, he turned it on. I don't think he's supposed to do that.
Who cares? I haven't heard from you since that jump. Do you know how worried I was? Are you alright? Well, are you?
I'm fine.
Then why didn't you say so? Where are you? I haven't seen you on my monitors.
Lucian used to live here.
The man you've been looking for. Wait.
Is it?
So you found the living quarters. Good. According to my map, they are on level 3. I'll try to find you with the cameras. I don't want to lose sight of you anymore. Do you understand? We need to stay focused, okay? Please tell me.
Okay.
Okay, let's try the door downstairs now. Because I do think there is no other place to go now, but I have no actual clue. I'm just vibing. And still making progress, I think.
My name's Eva. I thought you should know.
Thank you. Ava. I'm Simon, I think. Just no, because of the description of the game. I'm not sure we ever dropped our name so far. God, where the heck are we now?
Are you there?
Yes.
According to my map, this is the luxurious part of the bunker. But I can't see anything.
Because obviously, even in war and apocalypse, there is still a group of people who will live in luxury, while the others just starve to death. Absolutely normal.
Is that you? I can hear your footsteps.
That's good, isn't it? There's a thingy thing up there.
It looks dirty. I need to find something to clean it with.
Oh, okay. Just take this? No? Sure not. Would be too easy.
Put his legs up. His kidneys are starting to fail. There is not much we can do for him now.
There is. You know that.
I'm too tired to have that discussion again.
What do you want from them? To pray their problems away? It hasn't helped them so far.
If that was you, I didn't need to hear that.
Sorry. Yeah, why not just taking this here and clean it? Do we need to clean it for real?
I'm sorry it was such a disappointment.
It's not your fault. That's just the way things are.
What? Where this came from? Who is a disappointment? What? Confused. But that's actually enough, yeah? But this thing up there you not wanted to have. This is even cleaner than the thing we picked up.
Drake loaf might not be enough to clean that camera.
Ugh. Okay, try now again. He definitely has his workout done for today. Even he haven't eaten in years. I have the feeling.
Thanks.
Okay, finally. And now? It's the one camera, and we're gonna leave this place now again. So why we did this? Weird. Do we even need to do this? We should have just gone through there, but huh? What do I know? There's a door, and I have the feeling we need to go through this because that looks like a blockage. Okay, let's open this. Hello. Hello. Oh, those sweet spots. Okay. Is there nothing in here we can use? So nothing? How useless is this room? Okay. Maybe I missed something. Oh, we can go in there. Something on the other side though? Maybe. Just have a short look. Oh, maybe that's the room we need to go through. Who knows? Doesn't seem like it though. Okay, let's try the other side. On the other side. Dip, 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 dim. I mean, honestly, I think he just could crawl over this, but would be too easy for a game. Yeah, we can go through here. Good. Very good. Is there anything we can use? Some of the sounds are quite tense. Even I do think we are absolutely alone. To the settlement office. I am looking at the dietary recommendations for the biocomponents created by the settlement officer, Mrs. Sieglund Huber. I found this part particularly amusing. Brain development is highly dependent on essential unsaturated fatty acids, OIFA. A natural source of OIFA is fish, seafood, or seaweed such as algae. Does Mrs. Sieglund Huber realize that her recommendations are laughable? If not, could you please give her that message? Wait, you can't eat seafood in the apocalypse? What? Disappointing. Okay, we made it through the blockage, and now there's another store. We can go in. Let's see. Nope. No going in. Absolutely no going in. Ooh. Yeah. Oh god, I wish I could run. Some of those would be easier. So, question is, I do not think it's going up there, so probably up there. Let's just see if we can go in this store there. Otherwise, we probably go up. Nope. Okay, then let's go up. Up, up, up it is. Up, up, up it is. Up, up, up. Saving. Saving is always good. I think there is an open door, so let's just have a quick look around. Just to be sure. Okay, let's go in there. Dear all, when they cheated us during the food distribution, that should have been the last straw. I was naive to think they could still be reasoned with. I don't think anyone has any more doubts. We strike at noon. Remember, these people no longer resemble the people you once knew. He's brainwashed them. Don't pity them. They wouldn't afford you the same kindness. aren't the most people who are in war fighting for their country kind of brainwashed?
Hey, I was getting lonely, so I figured I'd call you. I hope you don't mind.
Did you say your name was Eva?
Yes, that's right.
So you have the same name as that thing.
Could you please not compare me to a lifeless machine? Besides, Eva is spelled E-W-A, not E-V-E. I thought we agreed to trust each other.
I do trust you, I'm sorry.
I have an idea. Each of us says
Mod
something about
job.
themselves, something personal. I'll start. I was born in Perth, but I spent most of my life living in a small village in the mountains. My dad is
Thanks, Amu.
sort of a pastor. I was always really impressed by how he managed to inspire his people. But I never got to meet my mom. Your turn. Remember something personal.
My mom passed away recently.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And now you're looking for the man in the picture. Did he know your mom?
I think so.
I understand now. Thank you for telling
The
me.
sound design is very bad on those
I should keep going.
Right.
machines.
Talk to you later.
I never told her by name. Okay, Chad. First of all, the sound design on those machines are very bad. Also, I can't move when I'm on them. Listen to the dialogue, so they're just badly designed. But how does she know our name? We never told her my name. Why she does know what my name is? We freaking never told her. What is she hiding? Who is she even? Oh, it's another one of those capsule thingies. To use on here, I think.
Can you let me out of here?
Sure, just give me a second to find you on the monitors.
I found another Eve memory tube.
We don't need to play it. The system doesn't seem to require it.
What if I want to?
Why would you want to? Has anything good come from digging up the past? So far, it's all been stories of destruction and betrayal.
But you can learn from them.
I found the man I'm looking for in one of these recordings.
I'd rather you didn't waste our time with another memory tube.
Why she is like that?
Opinion, do what you want.
I want to play it.
I want to know more.
Can I?
And also we may learn stuff. I do not particularly like those scenes here because I think they are pretty bad to follow. But yeah. Still want to know when I can.
At this rate, we should be able to leave the bunker in a couple of months. That is, if we choose. Huh?
Huh?
Answer it.
Lucian, we need to talk.
Well, This certainly is a surprise. To what do I owe the pleasure, Dominica?
I want to negotiate.
No. As I've already told you, the situation is simple. We split the food 3 ways. You get a third, we get a third, and the rest will be given as an offering to the gods. If it weren't for their guidance, we wouldn't have found the food to begin with. We must pay our respects.
Fine.
Fine.
We'll split the food 3 ways, but on one condition. You take down those turrets.
I'll take them down. Eventually. If you keep your end of the bargain for the next 2 months, then I'll agree to remove them. Think of it as a grace period.
If you want production to continue, then you need to take them down.
Hi,
now.
Blue.
The thing is, Dominica, I need you less than you might think. Come
That's a
on,
trad.
come to your senses.
Wait. Let's not make any hasty decisions. I'm sure we can come to an understanding, Lucian.
What's happening? Deactivated? She tricked us. I don't know what you're...
You'll find out soon enough. But I can promise this won't end well for you.
Find her. Get those turrets back online quickly. Show me the map. They're already on their way. They mustn't get across the bridge, do you understand? Hold them back.
I mean, it's not that I have a choice here. I do think this game... I'm not sure if I could wait it out. And nothing happens, but I'm not gonna try it.
We have to blow it up. We have to blow up the bridge, do you understand? There is no other way. If we don't, all of this will have been for nothing. The turrets are back online. Authorize the use of lethal force. Make sure no one's on the bridge when it explodes.
I would start a war for him. I would start a war for you.
What have you done? You
I don't know.
Don't understand how any of this works, do you?
Nope.
I didn't want this. I didn't want any of this.
But I also not wanted to be enable the lethal force, to be honest. But it seems it doesn't matter anyway, so... Wow. That's bad. But that's also war. Holy. There is never a winner in war. Never. Sorry to say this, but there is absolutely no winner in war, ever. He wants food. Oh, Schatzi. Let Chad decide. Chad, do you want a short break so I can make him food? Oh. I would like a break so I can also get food. I mean, then we can do... then we can do a 2-minute break so I can feed this very hungry tiger. And then we're gonna see how much we can do still in this game today, shall we? So I think that's a plan. So 2 minutes, go whatever you need to, get food, get snacks, get something to drink, go to the bathroom, whatever. We're gonna see us in around 2 minutes again. When I can click actually the pause button, there we go, and I get this hungry tiger fed now.
I was having fun, so I missed your stream. That sounded
Yeah, that sounds bad.
That sounded bad.
I was gonna watch your stream, but then I decided I wanted to have fun.
I wanted to have fun instead. So
Wow.
Who doesn't want to follow a redhead with wolf ears?
Oh. Oh, there he goes already. No.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. But you're not. Yeah, that's good. Woo! Hello, Samu, I can't go up now.
I didn't even walk. Wait, maybe this works.
Oh, watch out, people crashing already. People didn't even make it to the start line. Oh, watch out. Very good.
Right side.
Very good. Well done. You survived.
Okay. I think we have a problem.
Some good drivers out there. Our target is to finish around P9.
Our target is to finish around P9. Thank you, Chrissy. That's the fucking last place.
20.
Oh.
God.
The next car is Philip Mark. Right, clear right.
Gaia.
Oh my god,
what-
where is he? Oh my
People
god.
are flying. Oh, people are flying. Okay, yeah, he just appeared
Oh
right
my
in front
god.
of my nose.
No.
And
Oh,
I'm
I'm fine.
I hate this.
you are.
I have a problem.
You
I
know?
have a little problem here. It's time for backseat gaming, Chad. Oh. Forget what I said. Made it.
Oh no. Nope. High fly.
I'm faster.
don't think you can pick up a horse with, but it's worth a trying.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a good work.
No,
Oop.
almost.
He's off.
Incident
Don't
in
come back.
right yard. I think it might be
Oh
John.
my god.
How the fuck did you not get crashed out by that car?
It's
Okay.
becoming.
Okay. It's difficult.
There's no
Yes! We made it! Oh!
No!
Oh, fuck. I'm too fast.
You got more.
Whoa!
Yeah, I don't care.
What is that?
I just stay there forever.
Alright,
Miska! That's a pretty bad timing, Misky.
Perfect timing.
No, I have a cat now in my lab and she is thinking what she's doing. Probably not leaving. So, sorry.
No, don't spin.
Oh my god! Oh my god! No!
Car clear left.
Sorry, fly.
That's good.
I didn't spin, I spun.
I don't.
Yeah.
But what I need to do here, I want to fix this fucking elevator because I want to go down. I want to see what there is. Why? I don't understand this. Hi, I'm Bufka. I'm normally totally chill.
I picked the wrong car for this, haven't I?
You did.
Bagu!
Oh, thank you. I saw that.
She started it.
Let's go.
How depressing.
Yes! How depressing indeed! Get it? Yes. I ran. Oh!
We just run in circles because I have no idea what I'm doing here. You know. Let's have a look first at my mess I made. Look at this. Wow. So much blood and powder. What the fuck I did?
I'm back. Who's also back? Please count yourself. But Baloo is fat. Miska had a look, but she not really stood up, so... Well. Let's see how far we come still. We need to go... Yeah, I think we need to go down here. Boink. Boink. Oh, we not even jumped down, we're just balancing our shit here. Not sure that's a good thing. Baloo is still here, but if he ate. Okay. In any other game I would wait for an ambush here, but I think we're fine. I think we are fine. Also, I definitely need to finish at one point because I need a break before the other stream in the evening. Before we do Ready Cross, because I definitely need to eat in between the rest of my garlic soup. And probably some toast. That's the plan. Also, I have the feeling that's the stream of the different outfits, because first I had a shirt and a cap, then I had the shirt with open hair, and now I have a hoodie on, so... It's a transformation stream today. Wait, here I need to go through, okay. Where are we now? Where are we now? Okay, down. Maybe not. There is the train. No, we don't get up though. So down it is, I think. Down it is. Next week we're gonna stream Wednesday, maybe Friday, Saturday and Sunday. That's the plan at the moment. Okay, another door. Hello. Yeah, I do think some tweaks here and there the game would have been good for the game. Why I can't? Oh. Like some maybe puzzles to solve, or something. Oh, here's a staircase. I haven't seen the freaking staircase. Transcription of an automatic recording triggered by detection of the keyword goat via the intercom system. Sofia Nabaglabar, the goat, there was something odd about it. What do you mean odd? Had horns and tail, a goat like any other. But did you see what it did? Goat things stood around. Exactly, stood in the grass and didn't even take a bite. Maybe it wasn't hungry? Aloysi? Have you ever seen a goat that wasn't hungry? That like a calf with two heads. Don't you remember how in 43 the Slutchek's goat ate all our grass in the yard and ate your bell too, and you had to truss your trousers up with twine? Don't act like you don't know goats never stop eating. I'm telling you something with that goat ain't right. Well, it's a miracle goat. Maybe miracle goats are more particular about what they eat. You old fool. You'd believe anything. If some pretty young thing lifted her skirt for you, you'd think it was for true love and not the 6 pounds of dried meat in the larder. I mean, there's a point of desperation where you just want to believe everything. I think. Wait, is there... There's no way here, it seems. Oh, here. Wait, what happened? Or sometimes I hate this, that you don't really see what's happening. Or at least my brain can't comprehend it.
Can you see this?
No.
No, where are you?
It looks like a food processing factory.
I can't.
What?
Eva? Eva?
That's not good, isn't it? Okay, I can't do anything. Maybe we need to go back down? I'm not sure. Or up? Confused. No. What the frick happened? Where do I need to go? I'm confused. Oh, thank you. See you. And remember, you just can jump in whenever you want. That's the good thing on leaks, I think. Oh, shit. Take care. Say hi, even your wife doesn't know us. Why?
Help me!
Way too close. Way too close. What the frick? They look not good anymore though. We shouldn't eat them, I think. Even I have no idea what this kid is eating and how the mother got food on for him and her. Probably more for him than for her. That's why she maybe also died. Don't know.
Eva? Can you hear me? I thought I was going to die. I need to tell you something. You saved my life, and not just now. When my mom passed away, I didn't think I could carry on alone. There was no one, nothing left for me to live for. I tried looking for Lucian because I needed someone to be there for me. And that someone was you, not him. I have a goal now. I'm going to find you.
Well, let's see what we get finding her. Oh, greenhouse. I mean, they try to be prepared, huh? Somehow. Stenographic record. Request letter. According to the settlement office, we are to be supplied with 200 tons of spelt no later than on 1st March 1960. No such delivery has been made thus far. This is an urgent matter. I expect a prompt response. Your request has been noted. The delay is due to the unfathomable stupidity of Polish bandits. They wanted to blow up an SS outpost, but the explosive exploded prematurely, destroying a nearby storage facility that was holding spelt meant for Sulzendorf. We will supply you with spelt as soon as possible. Where is Sulzendorf? I never heard about this. But that's probably because it's not in my region. Okay, we can go through. Okay, maybe there was another stuff to see at least on the other side there, but it's alright. It's alright. I'm surprised the plants are still there and not died yet. Who took care of them? We also could have just went through it, I think. Doesn't matter. Let's go, kid! You can do it! What the... Okay, that's a very long, dark loading screen again. Depression! Maybe we should tackle depression next time. Oh, we still have time to play. Not sure. I'm a bit mixed feelings about having a break and still playing. Oh my, what? Because of the depression? We finally made it to 4!
Level 4. This is where the labs are supposed to be.
I knew you'd make it.
Eva?
Yes, I'm here if you need me.
The thing is, I want to have at least enough. I mean, I'm not sure if I really have the power and energy to stream a lot on Friday.
I don't see a microphone. How are you hearing me?
Do you need to make food before 8? No, I cooked before. I have the rest of my garlic soup. That's a very beautiful letter. It's very black. But apparently there's text on it. Attention, Chief Commander of Military Colonies, top secret. If the civilian commandant demonstrates incompetence, endangers the completion of the EV project, leads the colony into disarray or places its continued existence in danger, fails to meet production quotas for 3 consecutive months, exhibits signs of incapacity, mental or physical illness, rendering him incapable of performing his duties. He must be eliminated and replacement chosen. Heil Hitler, Reichsführer SS Heinrich Himmler. That's a name I know. No, I have food. That's not a problem. So half an hour would be enough. But I'm a bit mixed feelings about how long this game is still going. And I don't want to start stream on Friday for half an hour, you know? That's... That's the thing I have in mind. Oh, is this a key?
How are you talking through this?
What do you mean?
It looks like a portable camera.
That's so cool. Now I'll be able to see everything you see.
But I also would like to finish games, you know?
Yeah, I can, but I need its serial number.
Try looking for an electrical panel connected to it.
What the? Okay.
The should be connected to the door.
What you don't say.
The elevator's stuck.
I think it's the same one that you took before. If it hadn't broken down, I might never have found you.
Okay, let's see. That's the same text like before. What do we need to do? A bit clueless now. Oh, here.
Hold still. I have to type it in. Okay, got it. It should be open now.
What's open now? Hello, game? Game?
We're unstoppable.
Ah. That was a weird long break. Wait, what is open now? Oh, that's open now. I mean, maybe we can play through this today. We will see.
I heard everything you said down there in that food processing place.
Oh.
I just wanted to tell you that I understand. I know what it's like to be left alone. Things stop making sense and you think everything's hopeless, but you have to keep going. Especially now, when we are so close. The control room is somewhere on this level.
How they did all of this? I mean, that's underground. How?
I'm pretty sure that's not the way.
Thank you.
Are those the labs?
It looks more like a prison to me.
So this is where they kept the criminals.
I don't seem to have any control over this place. Its core architecture is much older than anything else around here. It's not even connected to the mainframe.
You know a lot about this stuff.
Well, I have a lot of time on my hands just sitting here.
There's something, but we can't go inside. That definitely looks more like... kind of like a prison. Why we can go in here? I don't know.
They needed permission to go downstairs. They were issued a one-use punch card for good behavior. So, if we want to go downstairs, we'll have to find an unused punch card. Try opening up the cells.
I wanted to say there is probably one in the cells, right? Wait, we can open this.
punchcard and get out of here.
Dear Professor, as a specialist in the field of dentistry,
We're all fertile women.
Why?
I don't know.
I would like to turn your attention to the thief-related aspects of your program. Research has shown over 90% of Polish women suffer from tooth decay and other dental diseases, negatively affecting their reproductive capacity. There's definitely going on to just get, kind of breed kids. Dental disease delay the onset of pregnancy and are significant factors in miscarriages and low birth rate. Oral hygiene must be meticulously maintained during pregnancy. Bias bed up during morning sickness destroys animal. Women must rinse their mouth with water after each expulsion. I suggest each woman admitted to the program undergoes full dental treatment before being sent to the farm. Once there, they must be supplied with oral hygiene supplies and supervised in their use. What the fuck? They're breeding kids, probably for having, like, soldiers or something. A kid soldier army.
Look, this one hasn't been used at all. We could leave now.
The women here were only allowed to go downstairs a couple of times. And this woman never even used her pass.
Okay, we still have a look in the other cells as well as we were here. Maybe there's something to read and know about those women. Still absolutely crazy. Hello, give it to me. I want to read it. Day 3. It is my 3rd day here, and still I marvel at the conditions in this place. Everything is clean to the point of sterility.
The prison seems like a better option.
The Germans treat us with a measure of politeness, and the food is fantastic. I have never eaten such frequent, delicious, filling meals. Plus, they see we get enough physical activity and maintain proper hygiene. They even make sure we brush our teeth after every meal. Before I was brought here, they subjected me to every medical examination imaginable. It would all be like a wonderful vacation, except I still do not know where I am, nor why I'm here, and I have no one to talk about it all. I share my room with Steffer, but as soon as we enter it, she begins crying into her pillow. I try to speak to the other girls in the cafeteria, but they only point to the walls with an uneasy look in their eyes. Is someone eavesdropping? It seems I will have to survive a while longer without conversation. At least I have you, dear diary. The question is, do the other women know that they are kind of part of a breeding program? Or did they just suspect something?
This one is used up.
I mean, we have our card, so we don't need a card or something. This is, by the way, crazy. I mean, they can kind of look through this when they are on the toilet. Ooh. Not sure. So, let's go in here. See something?
Crossword puzzles.
I mean, something you need to do here, right?
A 4-letter word for heaven it's not.
Hell?
Hell. That's it.
Those paintings.
What about them?
My mom used to draw something like that.
It's probably just a coincidence.
Not so sure about this. He's probably one kid of the breeding program. But maybe the guy just fall in love with her. Dear Slavar, I am forever grateful for what you did for me. He looks exactly how I remember him. I was terrified when I realized that I was starting to forget him. But now, thanks to you, I don't have to worry anymore. He'll always be with me. I'm writing this to you because I know you don't like to talk about it, but I hope one day you also get to experience what it means to be a mother. Those brief moments that we share with our children make all the suffering we go through worthwhile. I am praying to any God that is listening that they bless you with a child. Yours, Sosla. If you want a child, that's nice. If you don't want a child, please just leave it. Thank you. Not every female needs a kid to feel good.
Here's another one.
Looks like it's all used up.
Yeah, I mean, we have our card, so we don't need it. But I just wanted to check all the cells. And I mean, we kind of maybe found a cell of our mother, so... Okay, let's go in here. This game sometimes is lagging, that's me. Okay, let's go in.
I'm glad that's over. Wait, that tree. It looks familiar.
What tree? What? Oh, this tree. Ooh. Yeah, it looks like the tree from a Plague Tale, but... Oh well. Can we see something? Not really.
This is it? This is what they were denied? The right to meet their own children? You know what? I've tried to be brave, but this is too much for me. Call for me when you're out of there.
Wow. So it definitely was kind of a breeding program. I mean, it's nothing new, right? Also, the Nazi used this to get more kids into their obsession. Instruction concerning the selection of children in the Quelle der Intelligenz program. Children involved in the program must pass a rigorous selection process. As a first step, children with Aryan traits should be identified. They will be passed to real German families. So they used Polish women to breed those kids, and then they got them to real German families to have the... to make them... yeah, I don't know, I have no words. Or, once the program is underway, to the colonist. The remaining children should, by the time they are 5 years old at the latest, be split into 3 groups. A. Those with above average intelligence are measured on the DIS, Deutsche Intelligenzskala für Kinder, subjected to programming. B. Those with normal intelligence prepared for field labor or factory work. C. Those in any manner retarded, placed in the T4 program. Note: Point C clause does not apply to autistic children. They are difficult to manage, but score impressively in testing. This is so disgusting. Oh, look at this. And this is not even a fantasy. This happened. Stuff like this happened also in the under the Nazis. It's ugh. To Oberdienstleiter Max Pfeiffer, acting civilian commandant of Gesellschaft Shelter. I wish to inform you that Ulrika Haas, one of our educators, has grown louder in expressing her discontent with the conditions at our school. She feels that cozy environs, exquisite food, learning through play, frequent physical activity, ample leisure time, and state-of-the-art medical care should not be wasted on Slavic swine. She complains that her own children, Aryans, who can trace their heritage back at least 7 generations, live much more modestly and without such extensive pedagogical aids. Furthermore, their education is frequently interrupted by the need to take shelter from enemy bombing raids. Dr. Hans Fuchs, Director of Upbringing. Whoa. This is probably the most horrific section we've gone through in this game so far. I think we can go out there, but let's just check if there's something more to explore here.
I think this is the way out.
From the looks of it, the control room should be just beyond the dam.
This is absolutely crazy. Wait, what's there? Was there something? No, it's just a light reflection. Ruhe bitte. Wait, that's where we came from. Not sure if those doors both are going in the same direction. What's here?
Eva,
Yes?
could you open the door for me like you did before?
Are you sure you want me to do that? Knowing this place, it...
Yes, I do.
Okay, then.
Show me the whole horror place.
What is this?
They were inseminating women here. It's horrible. I knew coming in here was a bad idea.
That's terrible. But it happened, and that's the worst on it. It still happened, like, probably somewhere in this world. There are enough dark corners. Ah, that's a classroom. Dear Sir, I wish to call to your attention a matter which I believe is of the utmost importance to the program you oversee. Cutting-edge research by Helga Goebbels indicates teaching children to play musical instruments has a very positive effect on their intelligence, particularly their linguistic ability and spatial perception. This research finding and methodology can be found in Helga Goebbels' fascinating doctorating dissertation, written by the young woman under the tutelage of my husband and soon to be defended. Thus, out of concern for the proper mental development of your young colonist, I ask that a grand piano be included in the colony's supplies, for such an instrument provides the best way to practice one's scales and thus enter the broader musical world. My husband is a fervent proponent of this idea. Oh, we can't go there, okay. Oh my god. I really want to leave this section behind because I think that's one of the most gruesome we got through so far. Sounds very, well, worrying.
It's never easy, is it? We'll have to find a way around.
Obviously. I'll just go there now. What the hell is this? Who designed this? How this is working? I don't understand all of this.
What is this place?
Still hell.
I grew up here.
Didn't you say that you grew up in a village in the mountains?
I did.
And you thought this was it?
Shimon, this isn't funny. What is going on here?
I don't know. Why do you know our name? That's worrying me.
Are you sure this is the place?
It is. At least I think it is. I don't know what to believe anymore.
Me neither. Oh, one of those very black letters again. Almighty Veles, old Mrs. Piesnik begrudged your sacrifice. I heard her say it. Told her husband he was a fool to give you meat. Why not old Brad if we got to give something, she said. Anyway, she only gives anything so people don't call her sheep. So please, mighty Veles, punish her like she deserves. and reward me, your faithful servant, always looking after you, with health, good fortune, and that ring with the red gem Mrs. Piesnik get off that German woman and surely does not deserve.
And what's here?
This is where we used to gather. My father performed rituals at that altar. They were preparing a ritual for a successful journey.
So they left without you?
It looks like they didn't finish the ceremony. It's missing some offerings. Without them, their journey won't be successful.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you want me to finish the ceremony?
You know what? Yes, I do.
What do we need?
2 things. An animal offering and a sacred item. What should we start with?
Let's start with a sacred item. But what makes an item sacred?
It's an item that's been blessed by the pastor.
Your father.
Exactly. I know just where to find one. Go to the living quarters. You'll find it there.
What am I looking for?
My hairpin.
Your hairpin is a sacred item?
It was carved from a holy tree.
Also, guys, I'm gonna try to finish this today. I hope that's alright for you. According to my own Let's Play, we should
Go
make
straight
it.
ahead.
How
We
hi,
can
Miski.
grab that sacred item since we're already here.
Miska. Hi. Love you. But here's nothing inside. It seems. Okay, let's go. Hello. Ow, Miska.
What does the hairpin look like?
My father carved it in the shape of a bison. At least that's what he said it was. This is where I last saw it.
I can't find it.
I guess we'll have to find something else instead.
How
And
about
what?
the ring on the draw?
Yes, that could work. You just have to bless it, but that's not going to be difficult. Now let's look for an animal offering. There's a workshop behind the stage. We'll find it there. I wonder what happened to that hairpin.
Maybe they took it.
No, they knew how important it was to me.
I'm sure it EK?
Those are my initials.
Did you do that?
No,
Ow,
Andy
Miska.
carved it for me.
Ow, ow, ow.
He got such a talking to after.
What does the K stand for?
I don't remember.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, Ava. You weird. You're kind of weird, girl. If you are a girl and a human. There's another letter. Grant me the gift of motherhood. Let me savor the sight of my own child as he learns to walk and talk, as he grows and supports me and my husband in our old age. I try treating myself with primrose oil, flaxseed oil, and chestwood extract. An herbalist friend gave me a mixture of lady's mentor, yarrow, rue leaves, yellow melilode, lavender, calamus root, marigold flowers, hops, and rosehip. Nothing helped. The years go by, and I fear my womb will soon be barren. If I vow if I am granted offspring, I will raise them to reverse and worship you to the end of their days. You are my last hope. I have no clue where is behind the stage though. I'm just hoping that I find the right thing at one point. We do still need the animal, right? Wait, we were here already. We're running in the wrong direction. I think. Okay, we're here. Let's go here.
So we are not going to finish the ritual after all?
Oh.
I mean, if that's what you want.
Do I need to do the ritual? I'm not sure if this makes any difference if you do the ritual or not. I wish I could run. That would make things easier. And especially faster. No, we read this already, right? We read this already. I have no clue where I need to go. Can I just skip the rituals? Chad, what do you think? Should we do the ritual or should we skip the ritual? Ow, Miss God, that hurts. Ow, Katze! Chad, you still there? You still with me? Oh. Where the hell I am now? I'm not sure if I left the ritual piece now, because I just went upstairs. I do think it would... Game? Crash? Maybe? I'm not sure. Oh, there we go. What the frick was that? This game definitely has some problems. I do think maybe we just skip the ritual now. I'm sorry. I do think when I go up further... Did I... Yeah, I think I skipped the ritual now. Sorry, Ava? We still have the ring though, so maybe... I have no clue. We're gonna see what's happening.
I think this is the way out.
From the looks of it, the control room should be just beyond the dam.
Okay, so we kinda skipped the ritual, I think. Sorry. I'm not going back there. I hope you can forgive me, Chad. And Ava. Wait, we read this already. Huh? Huh? Wait, huh? We made a circle, but not a good one, I think. Because now we're gonna go back to where we came from. Yeah, I think that was not the way we needed to go. Oops. Maybe we can do the ritual after. When I find the freaking animal. Okay, let's see. Wrong direction. I still wish I could run. There's no button to run. Okay, that's where we came in, so that's definitely the wrong way to go out. But as I can't run and I'm not able actually to search for the animal that quick, I'm not sure if I really want to go through the ritual. I'm so lost. It's looking all the same. Bye. Oh, I can go. Oh, now I'm skipping the ritual. Sorry. I hope everyone can forgive me for that, especially Ava.
And what's here? Something isn't right about this place.
What do you mean?
I just don't remember being here.
Maybe it's good we don't need, did the ritual.
The tree. It's the same as the one in your mom's drawings. That's Lucian, the man you're looking for. And there's Dominica.
Do you think we should have a book in our hands there?
Friends.
He changed.
He definitely got older.
I do think there should be a book in our hands, but it's just nothing.
Oh, that is one cute baby.
I wish we could see it.
Soras, your photo fits the empty space, but that doesn't make any sense. It would mean that the baby is you?
Yeah, I think there should be a book, but the book is just not there. So I'm very sorry for the stuff we should have seen but not saw, because the book was not there in our game.
I can't imagine what you're going through learning that Lucian is your father.
He will never be my father. And I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, just... Yeah, okay. It must be your father's... Lucian's study.
I leave this with you. When the time comes, it is the gods who will judge my actions. I will stand before them, I will look them in the eyes, and I will not blink, because I know that one cannot have a higher purpose than devoting their whole life to saving their loved ones.
My dear friends, now that's not it. Bracia I siostry. Yes, much better. Bracia I siostry. Recently, there have been many events that have left us at a loss for words. Things that lack any rational explanation. Recoveries from illness that seemed impossible. The appearance of farm animals that were thought to be extinct. I have long believed that someone has been watching over us. Still, I was afraid to share my thoughts. That is, until now.
Lucian!
Fate has brought us here, to the land of Veles, the Slavic god of water and the underworld.
Lucian, obiad.
Give me a moment, please. You know, I get nervous before these things.
I'm sorry, just hurry up, it's getting cold.
Brothers and sisters, we do not know when we shall leave this bunker. We must fend ourselves, and it warms my heart to see the spirit of camaraderie among us each and every day. Yet events have transpired that are hard to explain rationally. Loreng Pianacek found a new tunic when his old one could no longer be patched up. Spanuchova found a new hoe after her old one broke. And Jedrek Pletkov returned to health, though we never knew what affected him or how to cure it. The list goes on. I have the feeling that someone is watching over us, and recently he has given us a sign. Fate's tangled path has brought us to the kingdom of Veles, the Slavic god of the waters, of the underworld, yet also of song and poetry. I feel I fear it is he who is behind all of these marvels. He is giving us signs so that we will believe. Let us erect an altar and statue to worship him, so that we may win his favor and his aid. Well, I still don't believe in God though, so I'm not sure about that. But after all, it's not my time to judge, right? I still can't believe who built this.
Can we talk about what just happened?
I don't think I want to. Let's just focus on our goal. The console room should be close.
Sure.
You said you lived here with other people?
As far as I remember.
Where did they all go?
They must have left just before you got here.
I don't think you're telling the truth.
Well.
So, you grew up here, underground. Do you remember the world outside?
Sure I do. Before the bombs hit, I had a normal life on the surface.
Before the bombs hit? Wasn't that like 20 years ago? That doesn't make any sense.
She also never explained why she knows our name, Simon. So, I'm not sure about Ava. I'm absolutely not sure about her.
No!
That was your friend, wasn't it?
Was he really so young when it happened?
And what happened? Eva?
Probably when he died and the bombs came down. All a bit sus? Yeah. Yeah.
Is this the right path?
I don't know.
You find out? No time to get back?
Here anymore.
It can't be much further.
Please, you need to help me.
I don't know how.
Into the light! Eva.
Your name's on the grave. What's going on here?
I don't remember. I don't want to remember.
Fernanda? That's his name. You're his daughter.
Stop it. I don't want to hear it. You should never have come here.
But you wanted me to help you.
You can't help me. No one can. This place was built on lies and death. There's only pain here. I'm not going to suffer anymore. I'm shutting it down. It's over. You hear me? It's over.
Eva?
Breathe, kid!
If he's your father, then I will say this is, whether you want me to or not.
So we're siblings? What the frick? I wish I could run. It's urgent, but we're just chilling our way till there. But Venture is deaf. Who is talking with us? I wish I could run. Really wish I could run. I'm at least happy that this game is not crashing entirely, just having those little and sometimes bigger freezes. Oh my god. $300 later, we reached our destination. Also, the sound definitely has some different difficulties. Can't remember it was that bad as I played this back then, but I don't really remember much anyways. I do know how, where, who ever is, but you're gonna need to wait to see for yourself. Let's go. Good boy. And now, wait, can we actually open something? Yeah. Hello? Imagine that's on time still, even you can't run, and then you need to do this all over again. The tree again, obviously. There, I think we can squeeze through here. Heinz, what? I can't. Quittungskarte. I have no clue what that should tell us. Oh, probably here. Probably we need to go through here. Doink, 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 doink. That's the way, yes. It's so dark, I can't even see it.
So we'll be together. I made sure of that. But I can't shake the feeling that I'm forgetting something. Stop. The faithful need not be afraid. The faithful are protected. It's cause and effect. Cause and effect. As for the others, we must hope for the best and prepare for the worst. If anything happens, just remember to monitor their heart rates. There's no need for anything drastic. Welcome to our humble home. My heart rejoices to see us all together, as sisters and brothers. You were all summoned here to proclaim your allegiance to the gods. That was the agreement.
They're getting crazy.
You damn fools! Hey! Zostaw mnie! Zostaw mnie! Kurwa! You haven't the slightest idea! You will feel the wrath of the gods!
Okay. Chill. Nothing of this sounds really good though. I don't know if I like this, how they show us those aspects of what's happening here. But we're gonna bring this to an end now, because it can't be that long anymore.
This is it for me, huh? Do what you want. I refuse to be part of your twisted little fantasy any longer.
The unfaithful are no more. They brought the wrath of the gods.
And all in the believing in religious stuff.
Do you understand? They are to blame. But we're still together. Everyone who matters is alright.
Sure. But who decided who matters and who not? And now? I've no clue, because I don't know, and it's dark as shit. Where am I supposed to go? Hello, game? What opened? Huh? Oh. Wait. This opened? Yeah, maybe. I have no clue if this is right. I'm so lost. I'm so lost in here. Oh, it's saving. So I think we're on the right path. I shouldn't, probably not should use all those levers without knowing what they're doing, but... Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Wrong side of the door! Saving. Was this a good idea to go in here? I have no clue. I do think this game also has different endings, so... To Professor Wolfgang Winkler, Director of Medicine for the Quelle der Intelligenz program. Dear Professor, I must report an issue restoring from the AI's rapid consumption of biocomponents. They maintain usability for roughly 4 months, significantly less time than planned. After that, they say have no purpose and, as per protocol, should be subject to Sonderbehandlung. Therein lies the problem. We must dispose of the bodies due to epidemiological concerns. Yet, first of all, there is little room in the cemetery, and, secondly, frequently burials could negatively impact colonist morale once the colony begins to function normally. I would be grateful for any suggested solutions. Try to not kill them all. Too much to read though. I'm really tired of all the reading by now. Not gonna lie. I need to have another child. It is my hypothesis that if two hosts share DNA, it is easier for them to communicate. They are, for lack of a more appropriate word, synchronized, rather than two unrelated biocomponents. The increased speed at which similar subjects shared electric impulses in the past supports this conclusion. So is this our mother though? No, science log. Lucian, that's our dad. So he actually has us, I don't read all of this anymore, us and Eivor because scientific reasons. It's a bit of shit, isn't it? Whatever we do with that. Oh, maybe we need this later. Maybe we need to find first a spot where we can put it, and then we can pick it up. Okay, guys. I really want to finish this game now. But I also want to have a break between my streams. Hello. This is annoying. Okay, why?
I know I can fix this.
The only thing we can do now is pray.
Stop.
If this is what the gods want for us, then we should accept it.
I said stop. Nothing we can do. I just need more time.
Lucian, we have to accept things the way they are. This place you're in, it isn't healthy. You have to move on. Why would you even want to bring a child into this world?
Because we need to.
That's not a good reason. That's not a really good reason. Ow, Miss Car. Okay, let's go to another room because I have no clue what to do. And yes, I should read them properly, but I don't want to anymore.
So this is where you spend all of your time. I came to talk. I know we haven't seen eye to eye for a very long time, but I wanted to put our differences aside. I'm here to extend my condolences. The other thing I wanted to talk to you about. People at the processing plant are worried. No one's seen you since the funeral.
Is there nothing else here? Just those text log?
It's not healthy.
Wait. The plant isn't overloading the system, is it?
No, everything's working fine. People are calling it a miracle.
Ooh.
Good.
I can't imagine what it's like.
We can't use this. Why not? What do we need to do? Or because maybe because the audio log wasn't done yet? I have no clue what to do. Away we can go down here. Maybe that's where we need to go. Maybe we're not allowed to go in here. Nope. Okay, maybe let's go down then. Wrong side again. Ugh. Acceptance. Okay. I hope we don't have too long. We have around an hour before I really need a break. And then being on stream and stream 8 PM again. For all the 5 souls that are still here. Thank you. Thanks for sticking with me. So, let's see. Acceptance. So, what do we accept? That there is a very big, really looking weird tree. Is this the way? I have no clue. Let's try. Nope. Thought so. Maybe here? Yeah, that seems better. But at least we finished this game today. That means we have later a poll what game we play next after Callisto Protocol and this patch. I thought we would stick with this game 2 days, but I underestimated myself and my will to finish this. Even 2 days would have been probably better because all the reading. It's time. It was fate that brought us to this place, and it is late that now leads us away. We leave tomorrow in search of another place that we can call home. We mistook this place for paradise. We know now that it was never meant to be our paradise, but it could be yours. I know you will come here. If not in a year, then perhaps in 5. If not in 5, then in 10. But you will come here. You cannot avoid it. It may seem cruel, but the gods have a plan for us all. You can try to run from your destiny, but it will catch up with you in the end. You will come here, and you will have a chance to make everything right. You know what needs to be done. Simon. From Lucian. So he freaking wanted us to be here and expect us to come here and make all the way to here? What if we would not have? What then? Oh my god. Oh, that's an annoying mechanic. $300 later. How we can make our game longer? Guys, we need ideas. Yeah, that's a tree. We're actually going to what? Oh.
Shimon. Do you want me to read something to you?
No. The light is hurting my eyes today. Open the drawer for me, would you? I got upset when you found that. I shouldn't have.
The picture.
It's okay, Mom.
I hope he forgives me.
Hope who forgives you?
When he sees what a smart, brave young man you turned out to be.
Mom, what are you talking about? Forgive you for what?
Forgive me for taking you away from him.
Mom, I don't understand. Why are you telling me this?
Shime should have started talking sooner.
It's not your fault. You did what you had to.
Very forgiving this boy. That's annoying passage. Just taking forever to reach ever. Hi, Blue Blue. Hi, Schatzi. Oh, we made it, guys. We made it over here. You reached your destination. That's Eva? Holy crap. That's for us?
I bet this isn't how you imagined you'd find me.
You're more human than I thought you are.
Everything came back to me when you found that grave. Like a flood. To think I was keeping the truth from myself for all that time. It's amazing what the human mind is capable of.
Eva, you're alive.
I wouldn't call it alive.
I guess it's complicated.
Complicated. I told you to leave. You ignored me. What's complicated about that? I want you to end this once and for all. I want you to unplug me. You own
A brain in a jar.
Eva, why?
Why? For starters, I don't even know what I am, do cholery.
You're my sister.
So what? It's just a label. It doesn't mean anything. You know, no one ever asked me if I wanted any of this. Every single decision was his, not mine. He was my father, but he used me as one of his experiments. And you know what the worst part is? He left me here. But he didn't even have the guts to end it. And now you're acting just like him.
Eva, it's not like that. Luton lied about your death to save you.
Since when is lying a virtue? How can you use your own child's death to further your own ends?
Luton created me in a lab. It must have been for a reason.
Maybe he just wanted to prove a point to the gods, that he was equal to them? Pride is a sin to the gods. I don't know what you were trying to prove, other than that I've never been anything but a puppet.
Eva, tell me, what will happen to you if I agree?
Well, that depends on what you believe happens when someone dies. What do you think?
Nothing. There's nothing there.
If there's nothing there, that means there's no pain either. And that's comforting. I think you're ready.
Ready for what?
The decision of all decisions.
I want you to know that I'll accept your decision no matter what it is.
I mean, honestly, there is just one thing we can do. Because she wants to die. And if we don't do it, we're not better than her father, right? So
I will do it.
it is her wish. That's not a life.
I'm here. Thank you, Shimon. It's a relief to know my fate.
I feel very sorry for Simon, though, because he is alone now.
What are you going to do?
I
I
go.
want to leave this place. What do you think?
This place should have been forgotten a long time ago. And I should have been dead for a long time. So, what's your final decision, Shimon?
I'm definitely leaving. I'm definitely leaving. Here's nothing.
I will go.
Take care out there. I hope you find what you're looking for. Goodbye, brother.
Do you have make different decisions, Chad? Would you have make a different decision? Would you have let her live like this, and would you stay here, or would you take the same decisions I did? But I do think keeping her alive in this thing is not a decision to make, even especially as it's her wish to die. Also, staying here for Simon, I don't think would be a good idea. Getting out there, he maybe dies, but I do think it's a chance after all. So that's my two decision I took. What do you would have done in this case? Follow her wishes? Yeah. Also, that's not alive. I'm so sorry, but that's not alive, right? I'm still impressed how she is still alive in this thing there. Not gonna lie. What power supplies they have to still keeping her alive? That's crazy. And also Simon, I mean, he probably will die going outside, but he will also die inside of here, and that's also not alive, right? So I do think for him it's better to go and try to find a life out there. Maybe he's lucky. And if not, he tried. There's no human alive in this bunker thingy, so he should try to get out and maybe find someone else in this world. They can't be all dead. don't believe it. I do think this game is good to think about stuff, but it lacks stuff. They could have done better. And that was Paradise Lost. And very interesting game, but as I said, I do think they could have done things better. But still, an interesting game. Polluted Border. And another game we can cross off the list, and we also did it in one run. So there will be a poll later on what we play after Callisto Protocol and Dispatch. So I love polls. Another poll going on. And I also will quickly eat something, and then we see us in not even 2 hours again on this channel, and we're gonna do some Rallycross at Sunford. Oh, blue. Sorry. Oh wait, we can skip actually. Just see if there's something happening. Maybe I just broke the game again now. Oh no, there's nothing happening anymore. Okay. Let's go there. Yeah. Also would have followed her wishes in the scenario. Yeah, I think that's the most human thing you can do, I think. But also, would you have stayed in the bunker as Simon, or would you get out like me and try your luck outside of the safe environment? Safe. I'm not sure how much food they have and stuff. Ugh. Yeah, I do think getting out is his best chance to have something like a life. So I do think that's something, yeah, he should run after. But yeah, that was Paradise Lost. I hope you still liked it. It was an interesting game. It is lacking some polish, definitely. In my opinion, it's also unfortunately the only game of the developer studios so far. I hope they maybe come back with another game and works on it. But I do think it was interesting. Also, to why I would have followed her wishes, like, would be cruel to leave her alone to vegetate and such. Yeah, I mean, there was another pod. I'm not sure if when you pluck her in and you stay actually there, if you get into the another pod and they kind of live in their fantasy world, stuff like this, you know? Maybe that would also have been possible. I don't know. I also not tried it the first time I played it, so I don't know if this actually is how the other ending will be. Depends on how inhospitable the outside is. Yeah, true, but he not really knows, right? But also inside, what is this for a life he has there? Yeah, maybe he lives longer, but is it really alive, being all alone with nothing? I'm not sure. That's a very difficult thing to talk about or to decide about. So yeah, both has the bad and the good sides to actually go for. So I don't know. I don't know. It's definitely something to think about. So I do think this game makes a lot right, especially about this thinking thing. But it could be better. I do think you could convert the game in an even better, bigger, more attachment way of things, you know? So, but I think it also was the first game of the studio, so that's okay. I kind of enjoy playing through it. But when they keep working, then I maybe do think the next game will be even better than this. Better than this. But for now, I gonna end stream because I now gonna eat something, and then we see us in not even 2 hours again with Chaos Radicross. I hope you're all joining in, watching or driving, and yeah, we see us 8 p.m. again. So have a great break from me and the stream and everything else, and see you later. Thanks for being here, chatting, watching, lurking. Thanks for the resubs, and yeah, thanks for supporting me through the journey and supporting Simon, and thanks for sticking around. See you soon. Bye bye.